And I don't have the chat. That's pretty neat. How do I... Oh no. Okay. Okay, neat. Now I can see the chat. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, neat. Now I can see the chat. Hopefully. And also I can definitely hear myself. Okay, so today we're actually doing something very interesting. We're doing Scratch for 9 or 8 hours, because my sleeping schedule is very much dead, and I simply can't sleep till 5 a.m. I have actually no clue what the hell am I going to do here. I really am not sure. Not sure why I picked Scratch, but let's go with Scratch. I'm tired of Scrap Mechanic. Let's go with Scratch. Okay, so I'm using TurboWarp because it has some very neat functions, for example, while and for loop. And also I can make the blocks much smaller, so it's just a little bit easier. I hope I'm not too loud. It's much smaller, so it's just a little bit easier. Yeah, you can hear me very well. And the delay is very small, so that helped. So let's I don't know, what do we do? What do we do? Let's make something very... Let's make hood. Let's make not hood, GUI, or how do you call that thing? Let's make GUI. So let's make some kind of surviving game, I guess. So this will be a thing that types stuff on the screen. Not sure how well it will go. Well, let's see. So I just have to do a lot of letters. I definitely don't have letters here. Oh. Surprise. Is there letters? I mean, those are letters, but what in the world is that? I mean, cool, but not cool, really? No, I don't want to use those letters. Those aren't good. I'm going to use Pixel, because Pixel is literally the best. So this will be a costume, and I'll just type the letter A, preferably not this color, but actually we have to do red, completely red, so we could change the color of it. So that's the first letter, and I'm gonna name it as letter A. And let's duplicate it, and let's rename it to B. Maybe we should actually, so it will be capital A, capital B, C, capital C, capital D. Oh, this will take a while. C, D, E. So this will E. Oops. This will E. We'll of course center them afterwards. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. So those should be all the letters. Let me check. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Okay, great. So this is the letter J, this is the letter H, this is the letter I or L, this is the letter J, this is the letter K, this is the letter L, this is the letter M, N, O, P, that's a very fun process, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and finally Z. So now I have to center them all because they're not exactly centered. Like the letter, oops, what do I want to do? The letter C was not centered, D is a little bit offset, E, F, G. I'll keep those vector images because vector, I don't know if it is actually faster, I haven't tested it. But it's presumably faster. Because bitmap, well, BMP format is literally the biggest format possible, I think. Image format, so you shouldn't probably use it. We should use formulas, we should use math. Though those pixel letters are, well, they probably do use still math. Like, they still use lines and stuff. Okay, great, I have an alphabet. Now let's do the numbers. Let's call this still a letter, even though it's not a letter, just because it will be easier to work with. Just name all of them letters, even though 0 is not a letter. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. So this is not a letter, but it doesn't matter. It's a symbol. We should use it. Rename it. Yeah, we should have called it not a letter, but a character. Would make more sense, but nah. It's fine, I don't want to rename all of them. Though it doesn't matter, I'm gonna sit here for like 8 hours. Does it really matter if I will rename all of them just individually right now? Like, really? I have no clue if someone will be very interested in watching this. I guess this could be as a small tutorial on how to work with, how to script using Scratch, though Scratch is very simple, so yeah, not that good of a tutorial, but yeah, it's fine. So we'll rename those to character. so that it would make some sense. Because, yeah, those are letters, but like what? It would be probably better to actually draw the characters myself, because I don't like how the letter J looks. Looks weird. But okay. That's very entertaining, I know. I mean, no one watches this, it's quite late. Probably for everyone who would have watched me. But yeah, I think so. This will be some kind of survival game. Let's make it in voxel space. So voxel, yeah, let's do that in voxel space. I did want to make a survival game in voxel space because it would be obviously awesome. So yeah, let's do voxel space surviving game. I think it could be interesting to do. Let's call this voxel space survive game. I know I'm very good at doing names. I'm gonna save this. Have you? Nah, you probably didn't, so it's fine. Great. So I'm gonna check all the messages, not just interesting ones. So right, this is GUI. Let's do a function, local function. So print str at, that's not this, xy. So print string at xy. I think this will be simple enough. So we will have to scroll through each letter of the string. Shouldn't be a big deal. And just print those letters. Yeah, that's it. Characters, not letters. So we can use for each. You know what we could do? We could do... Well, it will be slower, so let's not. Doesn't matter if the GUI is slow though. So I could not make a variable, and I could make it as a recursive function, so it would call itself. I learned how to do those, but I don't think the actual TurboWarp supports that, so let's not use it for now, because I don't know if TurboWarp, because for some reason last time I checked it, TurboWarp simply couldn't compile it for some reason, like it couldn't compile the recursive functions, so let's not use it, I guess. And let's use printf and I don't know, char. So set character to 0. We can not just do that, and again use for each. I wish it was like in Python for each in string, so it would go through each string and through each letter. That would be awesome, but no, it doesn't work like that. So we have to go to xy, and then for each blah blah blah. So we need letter letter printf char of string, and combined with char this thing, and here we go. Now I have I can choose a costume. We'll switch a costume to that with stamp, and then we probably have to change the size to. So what is the size of this thing? 17, 17, 17, 17. Okay, so the size is 17. For some reason, some places it's not 17. Neat, I have a bot again. I'm not gonna even bother botting him. So 17. Let's add the size. So and it will be just 17 times size. Spaces. Space size. S size. Plus space size. I think this will make some sense. And just we're gonna change x by this value. And we're gonna repeat it. So it should work. Let's try this out. Let's print well, it will print hello world, because we can use only capital letters. Actually, actually we cannot differentiate between capital and non-capital letters really in Scratch. Like, it's not possible. Because, for example, we have A and A, and in Scratch they're equal, so I guess we just... You know, I'll have this C at the beginning, though it won't work then. God dang it, I have to remove those. No. This is the worst. I think the costume does check for the if the letter is lowercase or capital or uppercase. Here we go, forgot the word. So I think the costume switch costume function does check for if the letter is capital or not. So we will have to actually make all the letters lowercase, so it wouldn't mess up anything. Also, we don't have the letter space. Well, I guess we can just make a special case for that. Or we can just add a character spacebar. That's it, and nothing here. Perfect. Perfect, flawless. So, to do... So, if we'll do AA, and just that, it will say AA. Cool. God dang it, how do I make it lowercase? Let's just try this out. Hello world. We don't have the symbol, but it will ignore it. So at 0, 0, size 1, spaces. Yeah, it will call, let's call it spaces. Space in pixels 5, I guess. Hello world. It does check for lower or capital case. Also, spaces are too big. Hello world. Hello. Yep, that's neat. Wait, can I just do spaces 0 then? Hello or the what? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's make a shite. We have to do some useless stuff. character. How do I make it lowercase? That's an interesting question. Okay, let's do alp bet. I don't remember. Do I need an H at the end? Let's go with an H. No. Yes. No. Let's bet that it's correct. Yeah, that was stupid. Well, let's just add an alphabet. And then we can check like letter, item number of this, and then it will make it lowercase. Ah, that's horrible. I hate it so much. So char, the length, what's the length of even char, this thing? 5. So letter 6 of costume name. Okay, that works, and so let's just scroll through all of those. So let's change the character to nothing, and let's just add those, so it would be a little bit easier. How much do we have? 37. So I have to repeat it 37 times. That's neat. That's done. Spacebar A B C D blah 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 blah, and those are numbers. Great. So item number of this item of item number. You know what? Maybe we can do it differently. Let me check Scratch Wiki, because that exists. That's definitely not a good way, right? Like, we have to search in the list for the letter, and then like, ew, that's horrible. Can we not do that? Can we just make freaking alphabet? Jeez, I hate this. Like this spot that we need to check is like checks for the alphabet. I mean the upper and lowercase thing. And I can't make it, like it's not that simple to make it lowercase. How do I make it lowercase? I don't even know, man. This is hard. This is complicated maths. What? So we have the low orld, which is pretty interesting. But not what we need. Ugh. We could make everything lowercase. And now just doesn't print anything. Pretty nonsensical. That's good. Oh, no, it's sensical. Hello world. So, we also... Well, we don't need the alphabet then. So, if costume name does not equal to... So, equals... And then invert that. So, if it doesn't equal to this... No, if it equals to this, then we're gonna stamp. So it wouldn't print the characters that it doesn't know. So it should just... Yep, hello world. Perfect. So that's neat. Oh, what? No one watches this. Well, fine. So, hello world, it works pretty nice. Wow, I really haven't done anything. Okay, now, the size. Let's change the size to size times 100. So, for example, let's do a half. And let's erase all. Bam, that's half the size, guys. Look at that. Perfect. So let's check how it works. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Hello world. The best thing I've ever done today. Print a hello world. I can print it multiple times so it would look nicer. Thicker. Because of Scratch's anti-aliasing. Which I hate. But it's fine. So, it works. I guess we'll have to use just only lowercase everywhere. I mean, yeah, duh, obviously. Okay, that works. Neat. So, let's now do what? That's a good question. What do we do now? You know what sucks? I might have to do everything in one sprite, because making everything in different sprites and using the broadcast function, broadcast is very slow for some reason, and it literally just sends the call to the sprite, it prints it, and that's it, and it doesn't wait for it, which really sucks. The broadcast message and wait, it's enormously slow, so we can't use those. Those suck. Those are slow. And because we're doing voxel space surviving game, it's voxel space. For those who don't know, voxel space is kind of a raycasting, really. But we have a 2D array of numbers, and that's it. We have 2D array of numbers, and those numbers are interpreted as the height for the terrain. So that's pretty neat, and we can just, it's very simple to do. So that's why I'm using voxel space, because real voxels, to render those, well, you shouldn't render those in Scratch, really, because Scratch, even the compiled one, is slow as hell, so yeah, not a good idea. But yeah, so now let's do a, I guess we'll have to just do main, so this will be a main sprite, and it will contain literally everything in it, which is not great. I would love to just split those, or make a very nice way to just collapse, maybe. Really, why doesn't Scratch has collapse option? I wish I could just make it collapse, and that's it. I don't know why Scratch doesn't have that. It's just very weird and wacky. So now what? Let's go with, I don't know, actual renderer, I guess. Well, then it doesn't matter if it is in all sprites or not all sprites. So yeah, player px, player, that's not a list. Player px, player py, player dir action, and yes, that's it for now. Then we need terrain, terrain height, terrain color. So we have a color map and a height map. Fuck the color map for now. We're just gonna not edit actually for now. So let's now just generate flat 8 height map. So the maximum size that we should use is 440 by 445, maybe by 445, and that's it. So 445 squared is the maximum size that we could really achieve in Scratch. It's very close to 200,000. Because the maximum Scratch, the maximum length for a list in Scratch is just 200k, and that's very small. So this is the closest number. I mean, not really. If we'll do that, it will say otherwise. 447 by 447. I guess, yeah, but no. That's just a weird number. Oh wait, it does. Interesting. Square root of 2 times square root of 2. Ha! Floating point. Error. That's 1/3 times just 3. Is it smart enough to do that math? Oh, it is. Smart enough to do that kind of math. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back to doing stuff. Let's do it in one repeat. 445, 45, blah blah blah. So add 0. And not very good to do that, because we're reallocating the array, the list I mean. Not very good. Or we don't, I don't know how Scratch works, so I guess like that it's fine. So here's our list of just beautiful zeros. And now, just for the ease, maybe I'll want to change the map size, but map size, map width, map height. Words are hard. So width and height will be 445, 445. So neat. Now what we can do is we can actually access every thing. So if we multiply this by width and add this, here we place the y coordinate, here we place the x coordinate, and we have the access to the point on the map. Good. So now let's make an actual renderer, I guess. So let's place it like this. Let's actually leave it right here. Those empty. So now render frame please. Now the question is, how the hell do I do stuff? So I had this idea that for some reason I couldn't really do. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to like go to 0, 0 and then just offset this by like 1 and check in square area. So just repeat, set x to 0, change x by 1, then change y by 1, and like that we'll be able to like... This is much faster. So as you can see, here's the box. This is much faster than my previous algorithm that I've used, which requires... Well, it's just very bad. But the problem is here. First of all, it's... well, okay, it's not really a problem that it is a square. Let's make it bigger. 50 by 50 as an example. So render frame. Here's a square. Neat. Good. What we have to do is we have to check like direction. So we're starting right here, and we have to check the direction from here to here. How? Maybe I could use like line algorithm, but then it would overlap some of the pixels. Like I can't really do that. I could, however, use some kind of like... I don't know. Huh. I have to just ignore some portion of this. Like, how do I ignore it? Interesting. I have to use some kind of very simple maths to make it actually fast. Question is, what kind of fucking maths? Oh no, this is horrible. I don't know what kind of maths do I need to use here. Okay, I don't even know. This is not very simple, huh? Let me drink some coffee to die of a heart attack. Perfect. I just drank the cup of coffee, so this definitely won't help, except maybe help me die of a heart attack again. I mean, again replying to the that I said it already. Not that I died again of I mean, dying again shouldn't be a problem. Rightio, so... Complicated. So, I could use sine and cosine, but... no. Also, how do I do full FOV? Okay, never mind. FOV is very simple. Question is different. How? So bad. I have to like... No, this is definitely not an answer. I guess I could cast lines, it still would be faster, it still would go through all the Okay, fuck it. Let's not use complicated math. Let's just go with lines. Just cast literal rays from one point to the other. Will it actually change anything though? God damn it. Okay, let's see. So ray ang offset, ray angle offset, set ray angle offset to, let's actually make some opt FOV opt rays. And I think that's it. So the uppercase is our uppercase is like constant. Oh god. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I guess I'm back. So I really don't know how to do that because I'm really literally repeating my old algorithm. I guess it's better than nothing for now. Well, we'll fix that. X offset, ray y offset. So set x offset, y offset to cosine sine of player direction plus, oh god, oops. So okay, plus ray angle offset like this, set this like this, this like this, perfect. I'm very good at commenting stuff. And then I guess ray, well, ray length will be faster and less variables to deal with. I think length is being typed like this. Okay. And then repeat it for opt rand dist. Good. So after we do that, we will change ray angle offset by option 5 divided by option rays. And that's pretty much it then. Set x to minus 240. Probably like this, minus 240 plus option or amount of rays, so 480 divided by this divided by this, and then we'll get some cool stuff. Wait, we can actually make it a little bit simpler for my mouths. We can just do that. Okay, so we do that at the beginning. We well, set pen size will be at the when we just start the thing, when we just start the project. So set pen size to option raise divided by 480 times square root of 2, because maths. Perfect. So render frame immediately after that, and yeah. Is my stream going? It should be. Is my stream going? It should be. How does it look? Well, it's readable. You can read. I probably should do like that, so it would be a little bit more readable. Do like that, so it would be a little bit more. It was readable before. Let's go with that, or no, with that. That's more readable. No. Oh god, can I? Okay, so option rend dist, so change ray length by 1, and then we will check item, so we will set y to let's actually first do, you know what, let's actually first change this to 1, then just change the height. It should change, like, the closer it should go to approach 0. So 1 over ray length, I guess? Yeah, when ray length is 0, yeah, it makes sense. So it should approach the center. Yep, 1. Actually, no, set it to this and then change ray length by -1. So if we will do that, set it to this, so 1 over the hell? Oh, I haven't set it actually. Let's go with like 60. Because 60 is divisible by 240. So, do that, check 0.0 blah blah blah. Right, wait, what am I doing? Let's try this. Let's just try this. It will be fine. It will be fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Just go with it. I don't know what am I doing. So let's change x by 480 divided by opt erase. And let's see. Align. That's perfect. If we'll do that, well, actually, we probably shouldn't. So we should divide this by this and multiply it by like 180, 140. So these will be the bounds of our screen. Let's try this. Yep, that's, I think, better. Let's try this. Let's see this. I mean, I guess so. Actually, we're supposed to go down to like 0. Set y to 0. Minus 180, I mean. Like this. Yep, perfect. Blue. Set pen brightness to. So it's ray length. So the bigger this thing is, the less bright it's supposed to be. So this over this, I guess. So if this is 60, then this will be 1. If this is 1, this will be 60. So 60 over 100. 1/6. What the hell am I talking about? Wait. What? 100 over 60. 1.6. So by have to multiply it by 1.6. 6 is infinity. That's not good that it's infinity. So let's make it ray length 1, 60, 99. Yep, that's the brightness it's supposed to be, because it's the closest to the character, not character, to the player. And what? Oh, actually it does work fine. Yeah, it just looks weird. Jeez. Actually it might look weird because I'm multiplying it. Bam. Without multiplication, because the square root messes everything up, I guess. That's sad. But okay. So now we have this thing. Now let's add the height times some amplitude, I don't know, like times... I don't know. I don't know, we have 40. Let's go with 50 then. Well, it will be 0.5, so 0.5 times 50 is this number, 25 obviously. So the position will be ray x offset, ray y offset, times ray length. What's this? Oh wait, I need this. Wait, do I have chat? Apparently didn't have chat open. Not that it matters really. No one is typing anything. And let's do floor. Like that. Times 50 plus... Ah, that's a long function. Don't like that, but it's Scratch. So I guess it's fine. So let's see how this shit looks. Literally nothing changed because, well, there is no landscape. Also, it's a freaking gradient. Well, that's a problem. Let's go with from minus point. No, let's go with pattern. Shit, what am I doing? Let's go with. Okay, let's. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. So ray x offset, ray y offset. Let's do a proper map generation. Well, quote unquote proper. So repeat height, repeat width, set x offset to this, say y offset to this, then change those by 1, change this by 1, blah blah blah, add, so we will do x times y, sine of this times sine of ray y offset, and that will give me it should give me an interesting result, a nice pattern. So let's try to generate, not really flat, but yeah, it's a map. I can see a bump. I count this as a success. We've done that, boys. We have a bump. So let's go with forever. Let's set, for fuck's sake. So let's set player direction to player direction plus 1 mod 360. Good. And so this we should rotate now. Okay, that's... Wow, that looks funky. You know what I think? We're... like, something is very wrong here. Because I'm in the ground. Wait a minute. I have to do something real quick. Let me check something out. Let me check something out real quick. Minus z divided by ray. Oh god. So what I've done in the previous thing is I grabbed this thing, right? I multiplied it by 4000. I've subtracted the coordinate z. Let's subtract, like, why am I subtracting here if I should subtract here then? Let's subtract like 0.01 then. And actually, what's the z equal here? Player PZ. 3000. So it's like 0.0, like this, I guess, times 4000, and I divided it by ray length, and it fucking worked, really? Everything is very dark. It makes sense, but just like, and like that. 60. Let's make light depend on the height. So we'll see complete darkness. That's pretty logical. Let's multiply it by like 80, so it wouldn't be completely just straight up white. Well, not white. And here we go. You know what I think this darkness means? It means that we are rendering nothing. Ah, shit. So what I think we should do is I think we should split it into the another function called cast ray. And because this is, we'll literally just cut this thing from here. Cast ray. And what's the point of this? Well, we'll check if this coordinate, so if this thing is less than 1, or this thing is bigger than map height, or x is also less than 1 or bigger than map width, or like that. So if any of that is true, then we're going to stop the script. I think that's very sensible to do. So let's try this out. And yeah, we can't see anything because we're at 0, 0. Great. So here now we have to add player position, px, py, player pz. That's not what I want to do. Player pz. Px, py, and we can I guess set it right here. This is y. Right here. And right here. perfect, flawless, it works. I don't know why did I choose 4000 though. It's a pretty weird number. But okay, let's go with 100. You know what would be nice? To turn off the high quality pen. And let's actually go to coordinate like the middle of the map, because I want to see the fucking middle of the map. Px, Py. To half height, half width. Yeah, they're equal. But maybe at some point I'll want to make them not equal. And then the map, I mean player PZ, will equal to let's divide it by 4000 so it wouldn't, or not 4000. I don't know why did I pick this constant. It's very weird. It's very random. But I guess let's divide it by, I don't know, 100. And so player position Z will equal to let's go with position. Let's go with this. This plus this divided by 2. So we'll just go to that position and let's see. So still for some reason I'm not where I want to be. Why? Maybe because I have to player PX, player PY. Why? This is nonsense. This is absolute fucking nonsense. Why doesn't it work? Huh? I'm angry. Why doesn't it work? Let's actually turn on the... let's just wait. So for some reason, I'm right here. And I want to be not right here. Why? That's very weird. Yeah, this is nonsense. Why am I here? The fucking brightness, maybe. I haven't changed this part. Oh god. Oh, and this part too. I wanna kill myself. Actually, no. So, okay, let's not die. Already. It's a pretty long if statement. Oh, guys, look at that. Beautiful lag. Let's make it enabled compiler. Let's... yep, let's just enable compiler. I mean, I guess this is 3D. What? Let's change the amplitude. I don't like how low it is. It's very boring. Let's make it like multiplied by 40. I want to have a little bit, not amplitude, but frequency. Let's change the frequency. Let's regenerate the map and let's see. Holy shit. That's a little bit too much. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. If you liked watching this. Holy shit, this I count this as a very successful day. Well, next successful day. Holy shit. Get a comb. This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Ah. Really, this is awesome. Oh my god, I love this so much. This is just really awesome. It's 3D in Scratch. And that's how simple this is. That's pretty cool. But what I don't like about this is, where the fuck did I pull out this constant even? I really don't know. So let's just go with this. And let's just multiply it by some number. The fucking brightness. I don't know how to... Yeah, let's just go with this. And let's just multiply it by some amount. So it will be completely flat. So wait, it's the height. Let me think about this. So if we treat this as a you know what? This is bullshit. Okay, let's just multiply it by some amount, like by 100. So so this will be orthographic projection pretty much. And actually I think it looks pretty nice. Wait, is that really that simple? I'm inside one of those things, so that's not very nice. Let's change it by like 5. Or maybe you can just change the height to a bit bigger one. 10. I think I'm still inside this thing at 500. That's a little bit too much. 300. 200. Okay, that's very high. 130. Perfect. So yeah, this is actually kind of a orthographic projection, I guess you could call. Oh. What is that? Oh. Okay. So that certainly is interesting. That's too fast. Something is weird happening. Wait a minute, I think I know what's happening. I remember this called fisheye effect. I really forgot about this one. So we have to just use a cosine. Bam. So we'll just I think we just have to What do we need to do? Add cosine? What the fuck cosine starts with? So cosine starts with 0.8 and ends at 0.8 then? Yes. Oh, so we have to just add it to -1. Or subtract. No, we have to subtract it. So then... multiply what the fuck is happening? It's probably something to do with me not having this part of the code. This shit gets very long. Also, I'm doing quite a useless operation. No, that's not what I want to do. Dividing this and then multiplying it by 100, that's nonsense. Let's just do that. And let's place it right here. Now I understand why I picked a lot. 4096, because it's a good number. Holy shit. Let's multiply this by 4098 too. 96, I mean. I don't know where we are. Okay, so as you can see, we have this weird artifact thing right next to us. Because we're starting at... well, if this is 0, then we are dividing by 0. That's... if you don't know, that's... actually... aren't we just going to... no, we're 18. Hold the phone. 18. Okay, fine. Can you log me the number of the array length? Because this will be a little bit of a problem to have it less than 0. Well, it doesn't hit it. Perfect. This is something, well, not something. Oh, honestly, I just look at this and I... that looks so good. I don't know, I just wanna... look at this infinitely long. That looks so awesome. Like, just look at that. That looks so good. So, okay. So, this is great. You know what I think we should do? Because I don't. Because it like there is. Well, okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's just player px. Let's. What the fuck is happening? Oh God, what? Oh no! I just realized one small issue. We were logging all those numbers. Oops! I think I just rendered 1000 frames without realizing it. Oops. Very small problem. Oh, whoa, whoa, fucked up. This is awful. So, rightio. Set player PX to what? Well, I guess player PX plus, I don't know, plus fucking mod width plus fucking point 1.5, and let's just do that. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that? Just void just ate me. That's pretty neat. So holy shit, that honestly looks like some kind of a demo scene. The demo scene. Yes, that's the perfect word. And I just die. Oh, I know why. Because it fucking... it's not a flawless transition. Also, that looks extremely weird. How it just dies. That's bad. What if we'll do end here? Will it make it better? That just looks so good. I don't know. I love it so much. I'm enjoying this just really quite a lot. So let's now make terrain color. Terrain. So my question is, how? Because how do we encode color? As a hex value, we can definitely do that, but it would be insanely just... I don't like that. It's a bad idea. It's a bad approach. I don't like it. We can do what? That's my question. What can we do? This is so hard. We can use just hue and then brightness. Yeah, hue, saturation, and brightness. 3 different lists. That's too much. Let's go with just, I guess, hue. I don't like that. For now, let's just go with hue. Okay. So, delete all of terrain hue if this value, or that's not item, do it like that. If it's less than, for example, 0.2, then we will first just replace it to 0.2, and then add. So this will be some kind of water level. It'll be a water level. Let's go with this is a neat color, 60. Bam, done. Generate map. Now I have to actually look for that. And let's see how okay, I can already see that the water level is right here. So pretty much everything is dead. Okay, let's do an else actually. And let's make an else. You know, let's do that. No. So let's do an else, and let's add... Well, yeah, otherwise we're not adding anything. So let's do... We'll have to add this. So this will be a color. This eye-piercing green 33. This toxic green color. I think that will be perfect for burning the eyes out. So that's pretty neat. So let's do that, and let's access the terrain hue with this. Set color, do that. Set Y, do that, and shite. We have to regenerate them up. Bam. Holy shit, that looks impressive. That looks impressive as fuck. It's like... Wow. Okay, now, you know what we will do? Is, we will... Now, I will access the player's position. You know why? You know why? You know why? We'll do some kind of very interesting checks. So we're gonna do well, get height xy, get height at xy. So we'll do that, and where actually this will be just physics. How to type physics, and let's just delete this. So what we'll do is we'll check the stuff below our player in some small radius. Area, not area. Yeah, small area. Definitely not 10 by 10, by like 3 by 3, and we'll have to find the maximum point. So we're gonna pick those variables that we already have, because I don't want to. I just want to reuse everything, because I don't like having a lot of variables. It's just nah. So, and we have to find the maximum height. So we'll have if this item plus some offset, y offset, x offset, they are supposed to start at minus 0.5 then. Shit. Shit. Let's go with 2 then. 2 by 2. So it will be minus 1, minus 1, and then we can change it right here to by 1 and by 1. Perfect. Good. So if rail length, so if this item is bigger than rail length, then we're gonna set it to rail length. That's what we're gonna do. So it seems simple. So if it's true, then we're gonna do that. And at the end, we're gonna set player P Z to... What the fuck? Oh yeah, right. To rail length. So let's actually check. It should be able to just check it. So what's the rail length? 0.3. Beautiful. And we're just gonna add some offset to like have it as a player height. So player will be 0.2 units, because I have no idea. Those aren't meters, those aren't pixels, those are purely units. Yeah, those are units. Hell, why not? Have no idea what those mean. Those are units. That's a unit. Good. So let's clean up blocks. We already have 253 blocks. That's a lot. And let's just do that. And let's actually first add it right here. So we will... Okay. That's actually... That works. We're just a little bit not high. It's at 1. That's a little bit too high. It's at 0.5, half a unit. Yeah, that's much better. I still feel like there is some kind of fisheye effect. I feel divide by cosine, really. Holy shit. What if I'll subtract cosine? Oh my god. Wow. Those are such cool effects. What if we mod it? Wow. Okay, let's multiply it. So that's neat. What if we'll... So we have 100. So what if I want to have it... Okay, it's fine. And so now we can change, we'll have opt height. No, amp. So this will be a constant. That's now let's play with those things. Amp, slider, fov, slider, raise, slider, fuck, and this is slider. So amplitude can be minimum of 1 and maximum of 10, and that's multiplied by 10. No, by 100. So 10 will be 1000. That's not too much. 1000. Let's go with that. FOV from 10 to 90. 20, okay. Raise from, again, from probably 12 to 480. Rate distance from 10 to, I would say 200. So let's try this out. So amplitude of 1, amplitude of 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that. I don't know what am I doing. Okay, let's go with 4. So FOV. Oh my god. Okay. I guess, you know what I want? FOV that makes everything look big and even cooler. So the amount of rays that we're doing, this is the ghost effect. So if we go with 120, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. We have to reload it. Yep, that was the problem. Because I'm setting it once. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so, and the render distance is, well, it's the render distance. That's one and only. That's neat. So, physics. I guess I have to do controls now. Maybe this not 200, but like 100. This number maybe. I want to make this looks much better. I just really don't know how, because right now it does a lot of useless fucking shit. And that annoys me. Because, so what I can do is I can divide this by 2 and multiply this by 2. And what will this do is it will make BAM. You see that? It looks smoother. But that's the... ooh. Oh wow, we can do that. So we're not going to do that. Also, I would say this shit sucks. So I'm gonna... Something is messed up here. I just don't know what. What if we will? If we will? Oh god, another bot. This is annoying. I'm just streaming, guys. I'm just streaming. I'm just doing a scratch stream. And you're spamming garbage in my chat. Why? Why, guys? Obviously those are bots, so... Nah. You know what I feel like we should do? We should, go to... But that will... Like, we should go to center a bit. Like, change X and Y towards the center by minus X minus Y divided by... So if we change it by like minus 100, do it like so, it should do parallax. So if we minus 0.4 or yeah, 0.4, I don't know what will happen. So if we were at 100, then it would change by minus 1. Yeah. So this will be some kind of parallax. And then we will of course need to change the X back to where it was. Fuck. Well, this will not change it to where it was. I'm an idiot. This is pain. 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 So what I want to do is I want to make it a little bit 3D-ish, because if we add some kind of parallax, it will look sick. It will really look sick. So let's, I guess, make a rend px. So just one variable. So do that. So do that. And then here we will set x to. Do we set it each fucking time? I think that's a good idea, but also we're doing parallax for each fucking ray. That's a mega oof moment right here. So if you do that, set y to this, no, we have to do that first and then go fucking back. Fuck. Ah, fuck. This is complicated. It should make a rectangle. Well, this will not change anything. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's a parallax. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. That's the word. Okay, so you know, it is 3D. It is actually kind of 3D. Thing is, for some reason now I have artifacts. That's what's not good. It has to do with this part set that we're doing that. It's obviously that part that makes it bad. So it's a problem. So what we have to do is we have to do a line. Wait, what is this? Okay, some random 3D game. Yes, I'm doing a 3D game in Scratch. It's a voxel space surviving game. Scratch is this thing. I haven't read the chat, sorry. So Scratch is Scratch is this thing. I don't know how to describe that, where you just do stuff with blocks. So yeah, I guess it's some random 3D game. Just trying to figure out how to do how to make voxel space surviving game work nice. Because right now it doesn't work nice. Also, you're literally probably the first, yes, you're the first person that is not the bot. So that's very neat. You're welcome to the stream. Vladimir. It's a perfect nickname. So, okay. Change x by this. So we will change it by this and then back, I guess. I don't know. We have to make a line. I guess let's do line x0, y0. This will be extraordinarily slow. I know that. But I guess who needs to play it on like vanilla Scratch, not TurboWarp, which compiles it? Who needs that? It's lame. So okay. Go to that. Go to that, and that. And then just spin down. Guess Vladimir just left this stream. I don't know, I just didn't notice the chat. I was too focused on doing this beauty. So line between same x position but different y position. So this will be a little bit simpler. That's 180. And then there is, oh god, it will become even longer. Okay. It's fine. There will be less code. That's what's important. It will be slower, but there will be less code. That's actually not good, but it's fine. So then I'll have to change this position to minus 100. This position plus minus 100. And it will become even longer than that. Okay, that's pretty neat. Maybe we should make like... yeah, I probably should make the Y position just set it once, because it's being recalculated 2 times. So let's actually add rend py, so it wouldn't be as horrible as it looks right now. So like this. So we calculate it, and we don't have to calculate it again. So that's better. So go to this, and then go to that. Perfect, I guess. So let's see how will this look. I really don't know. I still have the artifacts. So the left part looks nice, the right part doesn't. And I guess I know the problem. I don't know the problem. Oops. What if I'll change it to just 100? Now I'll have the artifacts on the... God dang it. Okay, let's do an absolute value then. That'll do. Actually, I think it did. We're moving too fast, I can't understand what's happening. I can just see the spot cut off for some reason. Oh, I know what's the reason. Because because that's how my 2D array thing works. So yeah, that's the reason why I see this spot cut off. I don't see any parallax at all now. So yeah, that fixed the issue by just not having it. God dang it. That's not what I want to do. Let's go with 50. Nothing is changing. Hello? 2. Never mind, something is changing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I need to just multiply it by some amount. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Let's multiply it by 0.95. Oh god, this is ridiculous. So if we just multiply it, here we go, that's the parallax. There is a lot of artifacts now. Is there parallax? I can only see artifacts. Shit, there is no parallax. Sad. Maybe we just subtract some amount then, like minus 2 pixels. And that will fix everything? I don't know. Let's see. God dang it. Oh god, that will... Nah, that takes a while to render. So that's how it renders it. Okay. Well, yeah, I can see that this is just straight up nonsense to do that. I guess we have less code then. So here's how the image looks like. Can we make it faster by just doing that? I really doubt that. Oh god. It definitely doesn't work like that, but I mean... The fuck? I'm just gonna fuck around at this point. It looks faster, but it isn't actually, right? Yep. If I'll do it back to this. Or maybe it is faster. I have no clue. I'm just a bit tired of doing Scratch. The best programming language ever. The stream goes for almost 2 hours actually, that's pretty neat. Well, that's the longest stream I've ever done in my entire life. So that's good. Not really, but yes, that's good. Let's maybe not change the direction because I'm sick of this. Let's go with one direction. Player P direction 0. Yes. This is the fucking... It's so slow. I'm just crying how bad and slow this thing is. But you know what will be better? It will be better if we will, I'll be a little bit more quiet. So, ASMR time. Probably because, I mean, yeah, I'll be a bit more quiet because I don't want for my parents to get mad. I don't know if they got to sleep or not. So yeah, ASMR time. Nice. I hope you're happy because I'm actually going to make this a very long stream. How do I sound actually like this? Very long stream. How do I sound actually? That's pretty normal. Oh, I can hear myself. That's pretty good. Oh, I can hear myself. That's pretty good. Yes. Let's just. Yes. Let's just. Yes. Well, it doesn't really repeat that much, so it's not that bad. So what the fuck do I do to optimize this? That's a great question. I could make a stretched pyramid. So if I will do, I need to somehow create a FOV of like a stretched pyramid. Or not. Fuck. So FOV is supposed to change that. Yes, that's right. I think this is the best way to do that. Scratch is just bad at it's just slow for that because we're literally going through each freaking thing. That's a lot of like pixels to go through. So that makes sense why it's so slow. Well, I guess it's good. Yeah, I guess that's nice. So neat. Let's now do player health player hunger, and let's make a render GUI function, and in that function we will just print. We already have numbers, so just gonna say HP at let's go with right here -225 160 size, I don't know, 0.9, 0.8, spaces 0. Bam. Perfect. Hunger. Well, let's go with health hunger player hunger, and we're gonna do it just below that, 140. Oops. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So, and here we're not gonna erase it. I'll just do that. Then we'll render GUI. So render frame, render GUI. Check physics, so that seems logical. Let's just place it right here, or right here. So let's see. Yep, that looks nice. So let's change the amount of race to like 60, so it wouldn't lag that much. Yeah, that's much better. Still is very slow. So next, what I'll do is I'll have actually another sprite, and this will be frame time. And so here we'll have timer, and we'll have z delta. So here we will use the start delta. So reset timer. Let's not reset timer. Let's go with set timer to timer, and set delta to 1. So actually this is not really delta. This will be just a multiplier. And here we will set timer to timer, obviously, and set delta to timer minus timer, timer minus timer, over 0.03333, I don't know, 3333. Ah, 22. Perfect. Not perfect, but funky, that's fine. So let's actually check what are the values for this thing. 0. 0. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I forgot about the stuff. I have to actually start the delta. Well, that's horrible. Wait, what's 1 over 30? 0.033333333. Yes, that's the value. Really? We have such low frame rate. Jesus. Also, it seems like we do have to multiply it by square root of 2. I'm talking about the pen size. Or not? Ball 5. No, that doesn't look good. Looks really cut off, but like 1.1. Yeah. Okay, I guess no multiplier. Scheiße. The problem is Scratch uses fucking circular pen. That's why it's bad. Okay, and here, so this is the multiplier. The multiplier. And we can just multiply it by it. 0.2 times the multiplier. And here we go. Now we're moving with constant time. So if we had enabled compiler, it would run smoothly. If we would have 60 FPS, it would run smoothly. The quality obviously sucks a lot, but you know, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Just don't ignore. Wait, yeah, like that. So look at that, 60 FPS. Horizontal resolution 60. This is fucking terrible. Fuck. So now we can actually let's actually do very simple stuff. So player Z. That's good. That's good. Fuck, that's not good. I have to do I have to fucking do velocities. No. That's the worst thing ever. To fight with fucking velocities. Okay. Movement. I really hate movement stuff because it's movement. Who likes movement? So if any key is pressed, if key, W. So if W is pressed, then we're gonna change player PX, player PY by cosine and sine of player direction times the movement speed. Let's make speed times speed and then we're gonna multiply this by delta so it wouldn't be too fast. Bam, done. That's the V, that's the S. We just have to do a small negative sign right here and everything will be good. Then A and D. How do we move the camera really? I guess we could use change in X. Well, if we use mouse position, it will work, but it will suck. From my own experience, it will fucking be bad. So let's just use E and D and E, Q and E. And here I'm actually gonna use the spot. So speed times, like, let's divide it by, let's have like 10%. So, oh, this will be player direction, player direction, player direction. Where's the player direction? Here it is. Player direction, speed, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Q and E. E is right, so this is negative. Yes, and the mod is 360. 360. Yep, 369, that's perfect. So, now, it should work, in theory, so let's just slap some movement. And we should be able to just move. So movement speed will be 2 units per second. Not per second. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's very fast. And the camera rotation is very slow. Let's go with 40%. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, that obviously sucks. Let's go with 0.8 units per second, and here we'll preserve 70%. Yeah, that's nice. Let's enable the fucking compiler. I'm sick of this low FPS. Fuck it, let's preserve all. Full speed for the rotation. So now we can move. So so we obviously do see the edge, so sadly we can't look like down, so that's why it's bad. But okay, so let's set now health and hunger to 100. Let's maybe add some, like, more characters. So the character, yep, 10. The character, I don't know, percent symbol. And the sign of this thing. So those are pretty useful. So now I can actually do some fancy stuff like this. And then we will be able to add percent sign at the end. Wow, that's very fancy. I know. Let's do that. Here we go. Now we have... It's very interesting. Let's set spacebar right here so it wouldn't look... Yep, that looks nicer. Let's maybe make spaces smaller. Yeah, let's compress it a bit. 1, 2. Yeah, let's compress that. -2. Because I want more information on the screen. Okay, look at that. So now we can just move. Neat. Now I'm gonna check Discord because I'm sick of just doing that.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Oh, that's pretty neat. A video that you could hear, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay. So now we can move. Sick, that's great. Oh, fuck. So, let's add the spacebar functionality. Spacebar. So this is player z velocity, vz, velocity z. And so, well, honestly, it's much better to set just the velocities. Let's actually, fuck it, let's do just pure velocities. Player velocity x, player velocity y. So we're gonna set those velocities to some number. Velocity x, velocity y, velocity x, velocity y. We're not gonna do that the same thing for angle, for obvious reasons. Because we're not fucking tank. Okay, that's it. Yes. And then, yeah, we will be able to just fucking teleport to the top. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So, yeah, I guess I'll do that. So, change player px, change player py, change player pz. For fuck's sake. pz by vx, vy, vz. Like that. I guess that's better to do in physics, actually. Not really. Or is it movement? Fuck it, let's do it right here. Yep. And so, here we set the velocities, but we will also set those velocities afterwards. Vx, vy, vz. To, well, same values, but like we'll preserve half of it. And yeah, in the air we will not be able to bunny hop, so we will slow down in air. Just assume that we have fucking air friction, same as floor friction. Doesn't matter, it's fine. And velocity is at, I don't know, 0.2. Because we're literally just... yeah, fuck it, it's kind of fine. Okay, that's actually neat. So now we don't actually immediately stop, we just have to... we're moving for a tiny bit. It feels like I'm on fucking ice with this. So yeah, let's go with 0.5 really. 0.5 is a good value. And then let's add a spacebar. Spacebar will literally just set a value. How the fuck do we check if we are in air? I guess player is in air. In air. if fuck, not in air. Oh. So essentially if it equals 0, let's set it to 4 units. 10 units. 6 units. I don't know, fuck it, 0.5, 0.6 each frame. And then here, actually we can, because we're just literally doing an offset here, we can just check if VZ is equal to round is equal to 0. Actually, not round, ceiling. Actually, not ceiling. Let's multiply it by like 1,000. Rounded. Divided by... yeah, just and then round it. And if it's equal to 0, so this will be a threshold. So in air, we don't need that. We can just remove this. Let's see how it looks, how it works. Holy shit, that's horrible. Let's do 0.99. What the fuck? That's not how jumping works. Let's go with 2. I can't jump. Oh shit. 3. Let's go with fucking, I don't know, 10. I'm gliding. That's not how fucking gravity works. 8. That's the fucking awful jump. Oh fuck. This is so bad how I made the physics. It's not really physics, this is not physics, this is bullshit. This is not how jumping works, this is horrible. Let's not do that, but instead like this is multiplication. It has to, like, it's logarithmic or some shit like that. It's not supposed to be like that. So let's just subtract value from it. And if it's bigger than 0, then just multiply it by itself. Otherwise, it's 0. Perfect. We're using... So let's try this out. Well, I'm levitating. Like that. Boom. Holy shit, that's too much gravity. Just snap to the fucking ground. That's weird. It's not, I mean... I'm just fucking tired. Yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't work. Fuck, I'm an idiot. It's supposed... fuck. You know, this will... I don't know if I should record. I'm tired of doing Scratch. What else can we do? It's 4 AM for me. It's not actually that late. What could we do? What could we do? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could do Scrap Mechanic. Maybe. I don't know. This is interesting. So what could we do? What could we do? We could do something very simple and boring in Scrap Mechanic. Or actually, we could... Well, I don't know if... I don't know if we should play... What could we... Oh, I know the game. I know the game that I will like to play. That will be fun to play. But you don't really need to think about anything. Sadly, it's... Well, I get... it's not being updated that much, so that's quite sad. But let's play Thrive. Let's say... Yeah, fuck it. Let's play Thrive. Let's play something different. I don't want Scratch. Okay. So for now, you'll have just black screen. Maybe I'll add transition. I don't have transition, so you'll have to just sit in. I don't know, picture. What the hell do I have here? Let's go with oh, yep, that's oh my god, yep, this is perfect. Yep, this is perfect. Yep, that looks amazing on the stream. That's yeah, fuck it, let's go with that. I like it. So this will be my transition to the game called Thrive, as I said. Oh, it will open full screen, isn't it? Can I make it not open on full screen? Drive option, GPU, acceleration. Scheisse. Well, let's play Thrive, the game about thriving. Duh. Can I get some options? Performance, inputs, graphics. Oh wait, I need to... Oh my god, yeah, I need to lower the amount of threads to like 3. Otherwise I'll just have so much issues. Okay, can I get not full screen? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Can I fucking have a... You serious? Oh, resolution auto. How do I... Shit. Okay, hold on. That didn't work well. So... I have to... do some wacky stuff with the files, I guess. Inside the game. I don't know how. Readme XD. The code is available on that thing. Blah 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 blah. That's not what I need. I need to go to update, I guess. It's probably isn't updated. Yep, Thrive. Thrive settings. It's a JSON. Hey, neat. Oh my god, it's bad. Okay, so frames per second, chromatic correct, blah 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 blah. Full screen false. What about resolution? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we're not playing this game. Shit. What can we play then? I mean, I do have nice games, but I just really don't want to play them. Fuck. Wait, I have Warframe installed, really? I thought I deleted it. Apparently not. Well, I can't just finish the fucking stream. You know, I guess we could do some lame shit and just literally go and play Scrap Mechanic and check out the buildings, because I really don't want to think. Or we could make something like BLCM stuff for BLCM. So the memory, maybe start doing ALU, because I really haven't started doing BLCM. I did announce it on my main channel, but it didn't start doing it. So that's pretty sad. I guess we're waiting for Scrap Mechanic to start. I'll search for some maybe interesting builds. I really don't know. Let's try to find the CPU. I'm gonna search for CPU. Preferably from people that don't know shit about... Oh yeah. So there's some 8-bit computer by VFO Snar. So let's add that. Then there is modded CPU. Let's go with builds maybe. Blueprints. Cloaker CPU. What's that? The guy that just added fucking trademark. Cloaker CPU. Oh. So it's not even a CPU. One core CPU. It's hard for explication. What the fuck? Team CPU memory, Team CPU original, Team CPU mega, Team CPU mini. That's lame. Bot processor CPU. Discord, what the fuck? Project bot. Oh my god. Oh, it's modded. What's the fucking trailer? Okay, it's modded bullshit. Well, fuck, lame. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's extremely lame. To make like, yeah, the mod pack, sure. Simple CPU vanilla, press the black button and reset orange. I really want real CPUs, not just straight up bullshit that people like to create and call CPU for no reason. So 8-bit end CPU. What the fuck that even means? Doesn't look like... Oh, it's touch. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is this. My Scrap Mechanic is still loading, by the way. Okay. CPU control display, blah blah blah. Vector Excel CPU extends. Intense. Vanilla hover vehicle. It's not a CPU. 8 bytes of memory. Lame. Okay, there's something interesting. CPU version 7.5. What the fuck? How many CPUs did you have? Oh my fucking god, what is that? And this block, it doesn't have a fucking description. Good job, buddy. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna even what? What? Fuck you and Smiler demo smafek. What? I think the guy is a fucking degenerate. Demo of my CPU that writes heart signs U. To start well down, go to a wood board on top layer. What the fuck is that? Did the guy just fucking create an ASCII fucking print thing? Oh my god, I wanna laugh at how fucking it looks. Just there is so much. I feel like there's so much unused logic there. So let's see how good it is. Legit PC Lamau. That's pretty interesting. So let's see how good the guy is. I mean, he said the F word in the fucking title. Okay. Oh, some dude that... Wait, is that the dude from fucking... Oh, I saw this dude that said 40 hertz fucking processor. That is actually not 40 hertz. Holy shit, that's... Wow, you know, I'm even gonna show that. Because this is actually pretty cool. So... let me add a new scene. Yep, Steam. Yeah, it's fine. You'll have some. Yeah, I'll have a small bar on top. It's fine. So can you see this? Hello? Wait, I cannot see anything. Is it? I guess it's supposed to be like that. I cannot see anything. I guess it's supposed. No, I guess I can't show you that. Oh, never mind. That's just the shitty capture. Okay, look at that formatting. Really. So this guy did a mistake. It's not 40 Hz CPU processor. It's literally a calculator from what I saw. Circuit creator. Oh, okay. I guess it's fine. It makes like... Wait, no, it's not fucking fine. It's not vanilla. Not gonna actually do that, but look at this formatting. That's pretty cool. Big thank to Vinsling. Oh yeah, I do know that guy. The guy that made some stuff. So we're looking at this, and so here's the guy that like CPU version. Blah blah blah. Look at what he did. Like typed "fuck you" and Smiler. So that would be pretty interesting to see what he did. Scroll over your CPU. Those are just explosive barrels. Wait, actually there's something interesting. Hold on. Did I just see a screen that said 240 something by 144? So this is supposed to be like a white title. So this is color white. That's hex value for white. Why? Mini CPU and 12-bit hard drive. 12-bit hard drive. Yeah, that's hilarious. I have a hard drive that is 4 megabytes in vanilla scrap mechanic. Yeah, I'm sorry for flex. I'm sorry. I really don't like doing that. But I am proud of it. Okay. So 40 Hz calculator. Yeah, the dude that made a mistake again. Lacting, blah blah blah, gaming PC. Idiots don't like doing actual PC. What is this? To spawn this creation with an Intel Core i7 6700K CPU at 4.2 gigahertz, 32 gigabytes. Did the guy just want to fucking flex? Okay, I have i5 96K CPU at 5 gigahertz, 16 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM, and GTX 1660 Super. So let's see how long it takes for me to load. I don't think it will load because Scrap Mechanic will simply not allow to. Because Scrap Mechanic, so at some point, when there's too much logic gates, you can't just load it. So let's see how long it takes for me to load this shit. Okay, those are just pretty builds. Yeah, I saw an ALU. Yes, fine. Cool. You know, I think I saw this guy. I think this guy made like very early CPUs. Like very old ones. Yes. So yeah, 2016, very old CPUs. Like I saw my friend send me something that he made. Like a computer. So yeah, he made some simple stuff. Logic unit. Did he actually make? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Computer 16 bits. So let's actually check this out. That's a pretty cool computer. That I didn't actually really... I don't know how it works. But yeah. Oh, and here's, yeah, because this is an old creation. Here's brand badge. Self-hard. Yes, this not me. I'll probably start a thread and yeah, 32 by 32, it's not a kilobyte, by the way. What the fuck? Mechanical. No, I'm not gonna do that. My computer will die because Scrap Mechanic. Space game. Snake games, that's neat. Tic-tac-toe. That's very simple to do. Well, and there's good old grandpa. Yeah, that's... he makes CPUs. Okay. Now stream. Can you Scrap Mechanic, please? Okay, here we go. Here's Scrap Mechanic. We're back into this beauty. As you can see, I have very nice names. I don't know, that's a test. Let's open this world. And actually, we'll have to wait for a long time. I'm just gonna go for a bit. Ah! Oh! 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 Perfect. Scrap mechanic. Ah, fant. So, I'm back, finally. I'll check Discord again because I'm fucking sick. Chad, shades of gay. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I wanna see that shit. Hold on. What even is that? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Ah, something at least fucking better. Yes. Fucking love stories 40 shades of gay. I didn't know Steam allowed my friends to see what I was playing. That's just fucking perfect. Okay. I'm in Scrap Mechanic. Wait, what I wanted to do. Oh fuck, CPUs, right. Oh wow, my gorgeous build. So let's add some trash on the server. Oh, not trash. Okay. Add some CPU stuff going. So, oh, I think that's the CPU that we checked with my friend. It's also my another friend box, but it was a gaming box, not the burger box. That, by the way, the burger box. That would be pretty freaking hilarious if he watches this right now. just rewatches the 9-hour fucking stream. How the fuck do I place this? Oh. Oh! Much shit does it have? 4,000 logic. Okay. I don't know where to place this, it's big. Well, it's a CPU, yay. Oh, and it's fucking... I forgot what kind of CPU this... this is. So this is the kind of CPU that I don't like. That uses mechanical memory. And I hate mechanical memory, it sucks. I really don't like using it. But in the future dual core CPU, or maybe even quad core CPU, I really don't know at this point, I'll have to have a mechanical memory. Okay, so have no fucking clue what's happening here. What is that? Yeah, I remember looking at this and that's fucking nonsense. Is there a description? There is a description. Just jumped for no reason. That's pretty interesting. Memory management. Yeah, buddy, it would be nice if you would describe what the fuck memory is. That would be very helpful. Is this memory? Oh fuck. Wait, no. Wait. Example? LDE? LDI? What? B0? Add 0F STA 10 out 10 halt 0. Oh, yeah, instruction data. Yeah, that makes sense. Instruction data. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just used to having one instruction word which consists of opcode and data and sign, because it makes a little bit more sense to me. Hold LDA add. Oh, that's garbage. Huh. And how do I start this? 0.5 Hertz clock, not that bad. Is it actually? I don't think he... Does he use... Well, shit, it's pretty hard to test even. What is this button? What the fuck is this? There's like... Wait! Memory. Is this memory? Oh my fucking god, this is memory, right? I don't see anything. He doesn't use... He doesn't know... He's stupid. He doesn't know what the fuck the XOR memory is, probably. Okay, I don't know why am I saying that he's stupid. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Really sorry. I just... Yeah, I apologize. Sorry for all people that I called stupid in this stream. I'm just a little bit frustrated by some stuff. A lot frustrated by some stuff in someone's build. If it differs from mine, huh. Okay. So yeah, he uses mechanical memory, which I don't like again. I really like XOR memory. Timer memory would be better too. Mechanical memory, it's moderately fast, yeah. But it again uses scrap mechanic physics, and if you have like... I really like to play it, this kind of physics. But this kind of computer doesn't allow it, really. So yeah, I don't know how to run this. And what is this? An input? Data? I don't know. What? 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 What's happening? Hello? What is it doing? He like didn't describe what the hell this thing is supposed to even do. What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking decoder? What? Yeah, it seems like a decoder. This is the first time in my fucking life when I see this kind of decoder. Yeah, even though I didn't notice it the first time when I was checking it with my friend. How long does this thing take to calculate? And what does it even calculate? It just seems to be stuck in the infinite loop. What the instructions are? STR B0. What the fuck? LDI. He doesn't explain what the fuck do they mean. Like, I have no idea what the hell is this. Oh. I have no idea what happened. Well, that was certainly interesting. It did something? Calculated something? I don't know, maybe it calculated, I don't know, square root of 2 and gave me the accurate precision of like 1,000 symbols after the point. And I just didn't notice it. Maybe it had like all those logic gates, like for almost 4,200 logic gates. And this is the precision for a floating point. Maybe that was the case, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. But yeah, it didn't do stuff. Then the CPU without the description. How many blocks? 2,000. Smaller. Well, yeah, it's much smaller and much more compact. That's neat. And it uses NAND memory or NOR memory, which is not neat. Don't ever use this memory. Use XOR memory, please. So, he didn't explain anything. So let's fucking reverse engineer, I guess. So it goes to here, and it goes to here. I guess this is a manual tick. I would guess that's a manual clock. And so... the fuck do I do? Maybe we need to replace it. Okay, it did help. Weird. That's definitely not supposed to happen. Okay, let's... I don't know, he doesn't actually include any instructions to this computer, so... it's just an array of logic gates to me. That's it. I mean, it looks neat. I will say that. Though it was probably fucking disaster to debug anything here. I do see like a structure here. It's pretty structured. I like that. However, he didn't actually include any info on that CPU. Yeah, I don't know. Let's check let's check this computer. So maybe he had like a instruction set. Well, this doesn't make sense. If he had like an old instruction set, what's the point of an upgrade of this computer then? CPU subtractor for... does he just print fucking nicknames in the title? Oh, CPU version 2.9. CPU it has 3 red, green, blue things, and the set of 4 is the directionary yellow. I don't know too much about binary. Oh. Well, I guess that doesn't work then. Well, it was a long time ago. What? This is nonsense, really. Okay. Well, that was a CPU. That I don't know how it works, because he didn't include any kind of instructions on how do you even use this. This CPU also will unsub, from this probably. Okay. So Smugfest, fuck you. Smugfec, I mean, not fest. Smugfec, fuck you, and fuck you, ASCII demo. It's pretty... 5,000 logic gates, what the fuck did you use them for? I mean, I guess the display takes a lot of logic gates. What in the fuck is happening here? Oh. Oh. What the fuck did you do here? Oh. Oh. Why? What the um, that's a pattern of fucking... Wait, what? That's literally his CPU strapped to some fucking display. What the fuck do I press? As I don't know, green. Oh? Oh? Well, maybe. Does it work? Seem to blink. If it blinks, it means it works. I'm having a no idea what the fuck is happening. It's also very underwhelming that, by how much is happening. Yeah, I'm very underwhelmed by this computer. There's not much stuff blinking. Doesn't seem to even do anything really. Again, he doesn't include any... Well, never mind. Press... Oh shit, okay, let's replace it. Let's replace them. Okay, memory seems fine. Well down, I'm not gonna do that. Go to wood board on the top layer with buttons and switches on it. Press the red button for 1/3 second. What the fuck? Flip yellow and unpainted switch. Press green button. What the fuck? I don't fucking know what is 1/3. Press yellow and unpainted switch. Press green button. Done. Oh? F? Will it print say fuck you? Yes, it will. This is not family friendly. So, we're not gonna it will not finish its sentence. It will be actually fucking destroyed because it's not family friendly, guys. We're talking about family friendly streams only. No, fuck you. No bad words, of course. So, okay, so, that was a nice, computer. How do I clear the wall? Right, that was interesting. It said fuck you though, so that's not very good. So then, benchmark time. 144. What even is this? What the fuck? I guess it doesn't have any connections, so that's why it really doesn't take anything. What does he mean by load, though? Well, I don't know where am I going. I'm going somewhere. How? I don't think it took 30 seconds, though. So, this is literally... I'll say I'm impressed, but not much. Those don't have connections, that's why it was... Scribe Mechanic was able to load this. So when you don't have connections, I guess I can load it pretty quickly. Well, yeah. Cool. Then we have computer. Computer. I have mine computers here. No, I need computer by Ku. Stop doing X's, please. Am I doing something wrong? Where's my computer? Huh? So in Steam it's named differently. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, no operation. Add U. Sub U. Mulu. SLL. SRL. S... Arithmetic. Rotate left, rotate right. Set less than. Set all. Best branch non equal 0, not equal 0. Yeah, branching. That's great. What does that mean though? I guess it will jump to somewhere. Jump instruction. LR RD equals what? Jump conditionally jumps to that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So how much does logic? Well, a lot of logic. It has a decimal point though, so that's already better than mine, I guess. Not on the way of memory though. I did use this kind of memory, but I'll say it's not a good idea to use that kind of memory. Wait, does it actually have a floating point, a fixed point? I just kind of surprised, I don't... So, that's the operation, and what does it supposed to do? Load constant, load constant. Save to memory 0, the value of the register 1, subtract register 2 from register 1, save to register 1, save to memory 0, the value blah blah blah, branch counter, jump. Oh, I don't want to think at all. I'm really dying, really. Really dying, really, yeah. How do I start this? Switch, white switch, PC clocked, white button, PC stopped, blue button, okay, white switch, enable white switch, and it does maths. 14. 12. Okay, that's definitely not a decimal point. because you cannot display 13 like that. 6. Oh, I guess he just separated it. And it halted. So it just counted from... It's just a loop. Yeah, I guess it's literally just a loop. That's pretty underwhelming for a program. Well, yeah, I guess you can write some cool stuff. I guess that's cool. It's just pretty underwhelming how the actual program does. Also, this is like... I don't understand how do people do this shit, but they do, like... do these blocks of just logic. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't like doing it like that because it's just impossible to debug them. Then this thing inside, that's the ALU part. And in here we can see, just I have no clue how the fuck do you debug this. Like really. Oh, got it. This is... Oh, I love SM with its collision detection. Like, how the fuck do you even debug this? There is just holes randomly. There's just random shit. I don't know if the guy still... He probably doesn't play Scrap Mechanic anymore. But I'm not sure how to even debug this. Oh, actually he did something. Oh, in 2000... So he just died. Yeah, he just stopped playing Scrap Mechanic in 2016. And it was his last work. Does he do anything? Yes, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty interesting. So, do I have anything else? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, that's actually... Never mind. I think I do have something else. I just forgot. What did I have? I had something. Battery line? No, I guess that's it. Ah, fuck. What do we do now? So it's 3-hour stream already. And my brain is really not working right now. I don't know what the fuck do I do now. Yeah, I really don't know what to do right now. I could try to make another, like a 3D printer, but you know, I really don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I could try to also make a some kind of connection protocol for like logic to transmit signals. That's what I'm trying to say. So like transmits like a serial port to transmit data between two logic devices. Logic computers. Yes. Yeah. So we could try that, I guess. I mean, I really don't know what else to do. We could do some completely nonsensical stuff that will just to spend time just for the sake of it. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could I guess we could code using quantum language. I don't know. I have to think. Like when I code, I obviously need to think. Otherwise, I'll write a shit code that just simply doesn't work, and I'll give up on it. So I don't really know what do I do now. I don't have much of interesting builds here. Like bouncy ball, really? Oh, I have a shifting. 632-bit shift. Maybe we should make a GPU. You know, maybe we should really, oh my god, I'm dying. So yeah, maybe we should try making a GPU. This, at least the beginning of it. Because I mean, I did want to do it. So let's do it. Oh my god, my sentences stopped making any sense at this point. We could also try to do some memory. We also could try, I don't fucking know, do what. Go to fucking sleep maybe. That would be nice too. Nah. Yeah, I'm just straight up fucking chatting. Okay, let's go with ASCII. For some reason I typed 3E. But let's open up an ASCII table and let's just start doing ASCII stuff. Hooray. Right. Oh, I don't know. How do I do that? Ouch. This will be extremely painful to do. Fuck it, okay. Let me actually do I need some kind of a nice picture of ASCII. Well, I like this one. Let's steal it. Who cares about the copyright? No one should. Let me open this right here so I would be able to see that. And so let me slap some not that picture, and then we just add this picture right here. So I think that will be better. Okay. I have no clue if you'll be able to even see that shit. Let's make it a little bit less I'm gonna cut some stuff away. On top 50, 70, 100, 20. Yep, 130, 140, 5. Yep, perfect. Also 50. Also 145. Nope, 130, 120, 110, 100. $58. Okay. So we're not missing any info. That's great. And I can see like there is a fucking www right here. So let's make that a little bit sharper so you could see it. Okay, let's not. What can we do? Can I fucking delete some of this custom? Can I pick a fucking color? Please? Big screen color? This color. Okay. Perfect. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, okay, I shouldn't do that. Let's just go with this and let's, I don't know. Delete. Nah, let's just go with this, it's fine. So here's the ASCII table for you guys, so you could see it. How it looks on stream. How it looks on stream. Yeah, it looks good. You can, it looks fine. Maybe I should actually make it a little bit. No, that's not what I want. Wait, that's not what I want. I want to this, I guess. And let's just oh my fucking god. Native file. Oh, I cannot do that. Fuck. I want to delete the. I want to make it change to alpha. Oh, perfect. Fuck it. Okay, it's fine, I guess. You will have to sit with just, I don't know how to make it. How to make it not displayed. Like how to. Oh, I can't speak. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, so let's do an ASCII. So I'm gonna use the CodeMol multiplexer. Perfect. So yeah, I'm using 8 byte a byte for the ASCII character. Not a good idea, I know, but that's fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust me. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna place some blocks. We're gonna go with 5 by 5 ASCII table. I know I've already done ASCII thing, but I mean, it wasn't nice. It wasn't really nice. So I want to change it. So what I want to do is I want to have it also automatically output me the offset that I need to. Actually, we don't need the offset. We can literally just have an ASCII character. It would be sick if I could like have a proper memory right here and not permanent memory. But okay. So the first character is Actually, first 30. Well, I do like it's supposed to. So, what's 32 in binary? Ah, my brain is not working. I really don't know. What the fuck is 32 in binary? Because 32 is the spacebar, so we'll start it. So this is 15. This is 16. 16 times 2. Bam. Okay, great. So... Okay, let me actually position OBS somewhere. Yeah, you can't see ASCII characters. Shit. Yeah, I have a white screen, but it really doesn't help. So, 33rd ASCII character will be a exclamation mark. It's important to not fuck up the numbers though. Okay, next one being this is the next one. Third one. It's a hashtag. I'm gonna ignore the chat for now because I thought maybe it's not a good idea to ignore the chat. No, I'm sure chat was fine. Okay, so 30. Wait. This is 32. This is 33. 34. 35. 36. Okay, everything is correct. So $. It's the letter S with this kind of stuff. Good. So next goes the percentage sign. It's literally just 2 dots and a diagonal line. And then goes the symbol that I probably not gonna do, but it's AND. It's commonly known as AND. And then single quote. And then parenthesis. And closing parenthesis. Multiplication or I don't know how to really display that. Like, I guess it could be displayed like this, but it wouldn't make sense. So let's just make it as multiplication. So plus sign. What the fuck am I doing? Hold the phone. I'm a fucking idiot. How much did I fuck up? Okay, not much. Hopefully, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, sorry, I fucked up. I forgot that I can't do that kind of shit. I'm gonna explain why in a second. So I cannot do that because I want to check for the length of each character using some special cool very tricks. What the fuck did I just say? Very cool tricks, that's what I'm trying to say. And then the plus sign, which is 32 plus 8, 40. Plus 3, 43. That makes sense. Plus sign. This thing. A minus sign, 45. 46. Oh, yeah, I forgot the name of it. It was a comma before, and that's a dot. So then goes the diagonal, the slash. Then goes the numbers. The part that makes sense. So 0. 1. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. 2. 3. Oops. 4. 3. 4. Then goes 5. 6. 7. 8. 'And then 9. Good. So that's done. Then next character will be those 2 dots. Have no idea how they're called, but yep, that's the next character. Don't know how it's called. Then same one, but with a comma on the bottom. Then the arrow. And then the equal sign. Then the arrow in the other direction. And then question mark. Oh no, like that. Bam. 7th beat, boys. At... Oh my god, how do I do that? I've been fucking doing it right. Yeah, 64, that makes sense. Okay. Then 65. Finally characters. I mean, finally letters. What did I just fucking do? Oh my god, I think I just make a horrible act of being a fucking idiot. Did I just fucking connect those two? Wait, what did I even do? I didn't even notice that. What did I even do? I didn't... Oh my god, I mean, finally... Oh my fucking god. And so I just fucking connected all of them right here. That's horrible act of being a fucking... Oh god, okay. Well, that's a letter. A. Shit. Well, at least I haven't. That's not that big of a fuck up. Okay. A, B. It doesn't matter that I clicked 2 times, by the way. Should I make B like this? Yeah, I think it looks better. B, C, D, A, B, C, D. And now I'm gonna print the whole alphabet. Wait. Fuck it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Those are 26 letters? Okay. D, E. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, F. F. B, C, D, E, F, G. The letter G. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's a letter. It exists. H. I. G. K. L, M, N, O, P, L. N. O. P. My fucking brain is melting, honestly. Okay, Q. I mean, I guess it's a Q. R. Maybe not like that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. R, S. It will be the S. S, T. U. Let's make it this wide. Just because U is good. V. Double U. W. X. Y. And Z. I'm doing them the same size, mostly because it will look better at the end. Okay, 91 square bracket. Then the other slash that goes in the opposite direction. Closing bracket. Upturn thing. Um, 95 being the best symbol ever created by a human being. This long thing. Then 96 is the... It looks like this character, but it's this character. And then lowercase shit. I will say oof. Okay, A. How the fuck do I even do A? Lowercase. Really, I'm not gonna do lowercase, I'm just gonna entirely skip it. So 123. What's 123 in binary? Okay, so it's 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 3 ones. Bam. That's the 123, and that will be our next character, and that's a curvy bracket. It will be a literally square bracket, but with 1 pixel added. A line. A closing bracket. Tilde. How the fuck do you even do that? I mean, I guess so. 127, delete. I want to try something. God dang it. Okay. So those are all our ASCII characters. Look at that beauty. We could make like bigger size right here, somewhere. But no, I'm not going to. So this is ASCII. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make OR gates, and what I want to do with those is I want to then do a small offset. Wait, how do I guess I do that. Then I have another one, but inverted. And then I AND them. Yeah, I think I can do it like that. Wait, no. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? I have to make it so that... Actually, yeah, I guess, yeah, I need to do it like so. So now if we have any part of this activated, we'll have an immediate response right here. Perfect. So now we need to have another one of these, but it will be inverted. It will be literally just shifted. And we'll have an AND gates right here. I'm very fucking dying right now. Sorry for my voice. For it being very unexcited. I'm just a little bit tired. It's fucking 5 AM. I'm sitting playing Scrap Mechanic. But I did say I will do a fucking 9-hour stream. I don't know how successful will that be, but if I'll die, it's fine. It's important that your life is continuing. Although I guess if you are watching till here, probably already not. And it's fine. Remember, it's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine at some point. Just believe that. Just repeat that every night. And it will be good. And everything will be good. So, let's see. Yeah. So what this thing does is it outputs the size of the character. So if the character is, for example, a square bracket or a parenthesis, then its size is those will be 2 activated, and it will give the size of 2. So that's actually neat. So now we need to convert it into binary. I'm just gonna slap some logic right here, just on the side. And to do that, to make a encoder, we literally just so we'll actually, I'm gonna place 2 of these. So first one, this one, will output with 0 offset. This one will output with 1 offset. So this will be 2, this will be 3. So yeah, to just not make an adder for this. So this will be 3, this will be 4, and this will be 5. Neat, so that worked. And then this is 3, it's 4 here, it's 5 here, and it's 6 here. Okay, neat. So let's actually try this now. Let's try this first. Oh wait, the first version of this characters is literally nothing. Nothingness, because those are special characters for some shit. Let's go right here. That's not right. Okay, here I have this symbol. Then, yes, yep, 5, 6, that's actually great. Let's go with this, 0. Perfect. Let's go to 7th bit, and let's go with character B. Perfect. I don't know what's the character for T. Wait, T, U, V, H, oh, H, I, J, K, L, M, M, 5, N, 4, O, P, Q. Okay, yeah, it works. So yeah, it seemed to work. I have an ASCII table now. That's perfect, that's great. So I have a nice ASCII table. I'm gonna save that. Yes. So now I have ASCII table. Yellow number. Yes. That's it, let's just update it. It doesn't matter. So this is just a better ASCII table. Here we go. That's it. 100 megabytes exactly. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Not 100 megabytes, 0.1 megabyte. It's probably not exactly that. So now I can actually finally remove this picture from the screen. I'm quite sure that no one actually needed it, because simply no one watches, but you know, maybe someone will watch till here for some fucking reason, and so you could see this thing. So yeah, it's already almost fourth hour of streaming, so that's pretty nice. I could do a small break, well, not a small break, like an hour, but that would be underwhelming maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just I'm so fucking tired. But okay, so this is ASCII. Oh, actually, no, I'm not tired. I'm just no, I mean, I am tired. But I mean, I'm actually going to create a screen. I think. I'm going to type something at you. So yeah, it's 5:43 AM for me, so that's a pretty good time to fucking stream. Okay, so now what we do now? Well, I'm actually going to create a literal a screen where we could just slap some nice ASCII characters. So the screen will be 5x5, but we'll be able to type not only ASCII characters, but we'll be able to type individual pixels for obvious reasons. So it will be because I'm doing this for the GPU. Yes, finally, I'm continuing doing the GPU. I said that I will finish it at some point, But I haven't really finished, I'm just got fucking tired. But now let's actually do it on the stream, I guess, that no one will ever fucking watch. But I'll try to condense it. Yeah, if I'll condense it, I'll have like 2 seconds of the fucking stream. That's how much, like, there is literally just a lot of water, I feel like. Okay, so this is the... How do I want to make a screen? Well, I will want to have a pointer on the screen. So I will need like a layer of OR gates. Let's not do it. Okay, let's just not. I don't want to do that. Let's add. No one is typing on the chat. Only bots are alive, which is pretty sad. So let's just calmly do some stuff. So what I want to do is I want to obviously set and reset, and that's it. So reset will be obviously this loop, because we can't, sadly, like, we can't do that because it will simply disconnect and scrap mechanic. So that sucks. Even the JSON editing doesn't help, by the way. That would be pretty awesome though. But the scrap mechanic probably would be very confused to do that. So, okay, now that's done. That's the reset part for the screen. For the row of pixels, I mean. And then I need a set signal. So that's the set signal for the... I'll have 2 set signals. So one to set a character and another to set the pixel individually. So I will have control stuff right here. This is... I'll position them like so. So this is the set for one thing, second thing. I'll mark them. This is ASCII character. This is... Actually, no. Let's do this ASCII character. It would be just simpler to do. This will be the thing, and this will be the reset part. So... great, so I'm gonna discolor this one. This one can be... Let's paint it, I don't know, black. Right, so... what do we do now? Let's paint those black too. Just so I could ignore them. Okay, neat, so we should be able to set and reset. Call this unnamed as I always do, so let's position. Place 1 of them. Place 5 of them. And then let's place the gate. Wait, what? Not the gate. Let's place the blocks like this, and let's just wire them up. Yeah, I'm really starting to get tired, it seems. But I mean, yeah, it's almost 6 AM. I'll shut up with the time. It's probably very fucking annoying to listen to. I don't know why you're watching this if you're still here. You could, I don't know. Actually, maybe there is point in my stream right now, because besides me trying to actually fix my fucking sleeping schedule by doing this stream, probably won't be able to do that easily though. But it's fine, it's a good starting point, I think. I'll try to just not sleep for today. So this stream might help with this, because I don't want to go to sleep that much. Okay, right, we have this thing. So now what I want to do is I want to have... well, shit, I just fucked up a bit. You know where? Because I don't fucking... Oh, I'm shit. At least I didn't save it. Okay, so what I do need to do is I need to mark them like so, and then spawn unnamed, and then do that. And then when I connect them, what I actually will do is I'll remove those. Because I don't want to have multiple of those. It would be just pain. Okay, let's just slowly slap those together. Okay, so so far so good. Well, there is not much that I've done though, so I guess that's why it's so far so good. Don't worry about the colors, that this is red. It will be black. I can use the bucket to remove all the colors, so it's fine. Okay, and the final layer. We connect to those, and we have this beauty. Look at that. Neat. So now let's just strip away all the colors. Or not. Yeah, fuck it, let's leave them. Fuck. Stupid red. Hate it. Better game. Fuck it. We'll have this interesting layers thing. I don't like that I have red on my building, because it's like one color. One unique color less. So I can't really use Advanced Blueprint tool for this color now. Okay, it's fine. So, now that's done, now I have to make an offset on X and Y for the gray one. I will... how do I place this? I guess like this, and X and Y. Do I build a decoder here too? I guess I do. So this is 5 blocks. Oh fuck, the log of 5 base 2 is... sucks, so I have to have 3. Oh, I don't have space for that. Shit. Okay. Now I do have space. Space. How do I fucking connect those two? That's my question right now. I mean, I guess I could. Ah, fuck. Yeah, how do I connect those? Well, I guess I will have to use the Advanced Blueprint tool here. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Let's use the Advanced Blueprint tool. Where is it? Right here? Blah 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 blah, I don't care. Stop. Okay. Unnamed. Okay, unnamed. Don't fucking toggle the wires, please. I fucking beg you. Okay, now what we do is advanced connections, logic gate to logic gate. So we go X and Z axes, and we connect from this orange to this gray. 26 connections. Yes, it was supposed to be 25, but there's one logic gate right there, so that's why it's one logic gate more. So look at that. Bam, done. So that's neat. So yeah, it will be fine if I'll do that. So this I'll color black for now, so it wouldn't matter. So let's save this one. Let's again reopen it, and let's connect logic gate to logic gate. But now we will connect on not Z axis, but Y and X axis. And we're going to connect from still orange to gray, and 26 connections made successfully. And let's see how they've made. Yep, that looks perfect, flawless. Okay, sick. So now I have all that stuff done. Let's save this. So I'm going to use yep, this thing. I'm just gonna forward, down, left, 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 right. Yes. So this will be the top. If this is the top, then I guess it's supposed to be on the right. Yeah. Let's move those forward, left, forward, back, up, forward, left, 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 forward, left, 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 up, 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 up. So let's go. This is X. This is Y. So now what we have to do is we have to build a decoder. Actually, let's... Oops. Up, backward. Up, backward. Up, backward. Up, backward. Up, backward. Here we go. That's better. So we'll have a little bit more space. And now what we do is we just make it small decoders right here. So we'll have some more space. Space, 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 space. I'm dying. But it's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Dying is pretty natural, so who cares? Okay, now. Question is, I guess the bottom is or the top. No, bottom is the least significant bit. Because, yes, so we just do some cool stuff. Oh my fucking god. So, wait, fuck, no, I have to do it. I have to actually think about this. So, this is the top. This is X. So, I have to do it from this. We have to do so that when 0, 0, when we're at position 0, 0, this logic gate will be turned on. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, Actually, that makes sense how I made this. So this is X, this is Y. Yes, this is X. Let's let it be X. I'm gonna paint this like this so I wouldn't confuse myself. Okay. much. Good. Then we just do that. That's neat. I do hate that it's like this, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I probably am very quiet at this point, like from what it was before. I'm probably just sound fucking dead. But you know, it's 6 AM at this point, and this is 4-hour stream. Hooray! That's actually pretty cool. I've never done such long streams. Okay. Well, I haven't really done any streams ever, so probably that's the reason. I'm playing with fucking fire at this point. But it seems like I've done everything absolutely fucking correctly. Hey, bitch, that's good. So, let's place a counter. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna place a counter right here, and I'm gonna fucking count. Wow. Right, you also gonna both X and Y. I hope this will work immediately. I'm not sure if I will glitch weld it. Probably will. Fuck yeah, we have a diagonal line. Here we go, boys. I've done something. And it fucking works the first time. So hopefully I haven't fucked it up. But fuck yeah, look at this thick boy. Holy shit. I haven't actually tested the reset part. Well, let's just straight up do some cool stuff. Let's just do that. A perfect pattern. And let's just reset it. And it fucking works. Okay, great. ASCII screen. Yeah, almost typed scream. I'm gonna be screaming after I finish this stream. No. I'll go sleep probably. I'll try to know. I don't know. I probably will just go to fucking sleep for a few hours. I don't know if I'll wake up. I'll have to wake up. Otherwise this is fucking... Otherwise I'm gonna be fucking doing night streams only. With literally no one here. That will be very not nice. Okay, so... I'm not sure how big the screen should be. So 5, maybe? Something like that, maybe? Let's see how large it becomes, though. It's important the amount of logic gates that it uses. Holy shit! Well, I mean, it is just a fucking solid chunk of logic. Is this a good idea to use this kind of fucking screen, though? I don't know. Because it's very thick. It's much thicker than most of my screens. So I don't know, man. Using like fucking 1,000 logic gates for a screen. I can't even print hello world here, really? Oh wait, I'm a fucking stupid fucking idiot. So yeah, I can print one ASCII character, but what's the point of having like an ASCII? I've done this portion right here. Like, what's the fucking point then? And also they're all like to the left part. Ah, fucking hell. Well, I guess I will use it at some point somewhere. It's definitely is a useful screen, but just not in GPU probably. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Great. What can we do? I'm really fucking tired. Making 9-hour stream is insane. Why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? 4-hour stream is good too. I mean, it's quite a lot of time being fucking spent. Guess I'm gonna take a small break. So I'm going to halt the stream for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do just that. So how do I just not completely stop it? How do I just halt it? I just don't want to send any information at this point, like I'm just fucking wasting internet. Well, not wasting it, but I don't know what the why. Interesting. Can I just hold the stream? I don't want to completely stop it. Perfect. Oh, nice echo. Perfect. Let's. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, let's just add some decibels. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's a good quality stream for you. Oh my god, that sounded awful. Okay, that's just fucking awful. That would be horrifying. Just someone listens to the stream and there's like this shit. I have some kind of expander. What is this? I don't know. Oh, invert the polarity, of course. So I'm gonna sound weird. Okay, that sounds very weird. It sounds like I'm speaking like this. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Limiter. What is this? I just fucking died. That's actually fucking neat. I literally just died. I just fucking died. That's actually fucking neat. I literally just died. I'm not gonna translate the sound from the Yes. Right. What is compressor? How does it work? I don't know. Oh god. That sucks, Will. Why is there such a big delay? They have a lot of noise. How can I remove it? Like if I use this noise reduction, it will be bad. Oh, actually, never mind. Holy shit! It looks, it sounds amazing. Wow. Oh god, that's a very good actually, that's a very good noise reduction. Never mind. Sorry. What happened? For some reason, the quality of the stream just died. Oh, that's probably because I have it low. Oops. Um. Why does it say Minecraft? I'm not playing Minecraft. What in the hell? Okay, that's a very good noise reduction actually. So the quality of the stream still raises. Limiter? Let's use this. Limiter, 0 decibels, of course. I want to have a very consistent sound. So, is it better? I don't know if it is. Let me. Okay, it's just perfect. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's so good. Except that the limiter actually is bad. I'm not gonna use the limiter probably. Probably. Because I just cut off. Oh my god, why am I... What's happening to me? Yes. Oh, perfect. So yes, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I want to have... I do want to have a limiter, but I don't want for it to just kill my sound completely. Oh, that sounds very bad. Bad. How does compressor work? What is compression? I'm so... I really don't know about much about this. Does compression work right now? I don't know. I don't know. Attack. Hell. Oh god, okay, let's just not use it. I'm gonna have just a not noisy sound. That's important. Okay, so, what I'm going to do now is, I don't know, hopefully not just, die accidentally. So, I'm going to, watch some very fun videos for now. So the stream will end, right here, just for a bit. I'll resume it after I, will feel like it. Because right now I really don't want to continue streaming. I'm so tired, really. This is insane. This stream goes for fucking long time. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I wish you a good night, day. I don't know. For me, it's very night. It's 6 a.m. Most people go to work at this point. Well, no. Most people go at 7 a.m. Okay, I will come back later. I hope someone will. Actually, let's go. Let's start the stream at 8 a.m. So I'll have 2 hours to just do something. I don't know if I should go to sleep because I'm afraid that I'll just fall asleep and will not wake up till like fucking, I don't know, 7 a.m. the other day. And I don't want for that to happen. That would be bad. So I will just, I don't know. Maybe I should sleep for at least 2 hours. I just don't know. I don't want to wake up my parents, so yeah, I guess I'll just have to watch some videos and yeah, I will see you in 2 hours, I guess, in 8 a.m. Yeah, see you in 2 hours, for anyone who watched that. Actually, how do I fucking do that?